No father should have. No father should have to lose his son. It goes against the natural order of things. Without our sons, we have no future. I've spent my life fighting stupidity and cowardice for a better world, where good people can prosper and thrive without fear. I know the cost. I see it every day, and I accept it. But I can't accept this. Will's tragedy can't be for nothing. I'll make sure of that. This is not where it ends. This is where it begins. I checked in on Mitchell today. Gideon's kicking his ass, but he'll get there. He's got a good head on his shoulders, and that same determination that Will had. I can see why they were close. The Marines, in their infinite wisdom, deemed him unfit for duty. Can't fight with one arm. Never tell a soldier what he can't do. If anyone deserves a second chance, it's guys like Mitchell. Give me an army of men like him, and there's nothing Atlas can't do. Lagos. If there were a better example of government ineptitude, I haven't seen it. The KVA walked in like they owned the place, like it was their right to take whatever they wanted. Helpless, the officials come to me. They came shocked that a few well-armed men can bring a nation so great, so powerful, to its knees. What sort of men are they? They ask. I tell them they are simply men who are willing to do whatever it takes to achieve their goals, without emotion, without bias. And once you understand this most basic of facts, you have everything you need. Above-ground nuclear power facilities have been a tactical hazard since their inception. In 2048, Atlas submitted a lengthy report to the Defense Department on the security risks. I guess they didn't like the findings because they buried the report. I think they gave us the security contract just to shut us up. But that's not why I accepted the job. I took the contract because Atlas would give the taxpayer the best return on their buck. We spent millions on concrete reinforcements. We build anti-aircraft defenses, but our greatest achievement? Eliminating human error. You can build your defenses as strong as you like, but the human race is the weakest link in any system. When an attack does come, and I have no doubt it will, then mark my words, it will be because someone has left the door unlocked. You can't protect what you can't control. Leaders lead. Success or failure comes down to the choices we make. Capturing Dr. Danois and bringing him to justice would be a decisive step forward in the hunt for Hades, but what purpose does it serve to prosecute this man for his crimes if we can use him to prevent future crimes against humanity? Hundreds, maybe thousands, have been killed by this man's experiments, but what if the results could one day benefit humanity and save lives? Is it wrong to put that knowledge to use, regardless of how it was obtained? It's only right that we respect the dead. What better way to honor them than give meaning to their demise? Scientific data exists outside any moral framework. It's a resource that can be exploited for good or bad. The choice is ours. But to choose to do nothing with it is no choice at all. It is to accept that innocent people died for nothing. A mission of this scale is a serious endeavor in the best of circumstances. Operating in the middle of a busy tourist destination is, without doubt, extremely risky. But the risk is the key to our success. Hades has gambled on our humanity. No government can survive the public outcry if hundreds of innocent tourists are killed in a botched mission. Hades knows this. But we're not the government, and our power does not come from popular mandate. The government could have stopped us, the United Nations could have stopped us, but they didn't. Why? Because they think I've stepped into my own trap. They've seen what Atlas can do, and they know how powerful Atlas has become. They're afraid, more afraid of me than they are of Hades. And with the KVA on the run, who is left to disrupt their status quo? They look at us, and instead of seeing our success, they see a threat. Someone too powerful to control, too powerful to stop. And so they've gambled on our failure, and they're right to be afraid. Failure is not an option for us. As long as we deliver Hades' head on a stick, no one will want to stop us. They'll want to follow us. If you want to sell people on your vision, show them. They call this part of the world the cradle of civilization. For 10,000 years, it was the center of trade and culture, home to kings, caliphates, despots, and dictators. The first images of war I ever saw came from this place. 2 wars in 2 decades with nothing much to show for it. I saw how wars quickly became quagmires, if not prosecuted effectively. If ever there was somewhere that represented the utter failure of governance, Baghdad was it. While our leaders left this place to its fate, I took this as an opportunity to seize our destiny. 50 years of rot, and we rebuild it in 5. Now, New Baghdad is more than just a thriving city. It's a symbol of what's to come.
Everybody thinks their ideas are right. That's why the people you call terrorists call themselves freedom fighters. The fundamentalists think they're right, the capitalists think they're right, the communists think they're right. And no one will ever convince anyone of anything. And all these honorable men lecturing the world from the floors of congresses and parliaments whose time has long since passed refuse to admit, publicly at least, ideas don't determine who's right. Power determines who's right. And I have the power. So I'm right.
When Atlas dropped... You've got questions. It's time for some answers. Until now, we've stayed in the shadows. Watching. Waiting. We were formed 4 years ago. A US-led multinational unit. Codename Sentinel. Our mission, to investigate the KVA attacks and prevent anything like that from ever happening again. But soon it became clear that there was an even greater threat. A man ready to exploit this tragedy for his own gain. After the attacks, Atlas rose to new heights. It took over security for ports, shipping lanes, pipelines. Nation after nation handed over their most critical infrastructure to Jonathan Irons. We realized too late he was surrounding us. But now in the last 10 days, ISA chatter has surged. One word keeps getting flagged. Manticore. Atlas is about to make a move, but we don't know what. It was a risk extracting you, but you're our best shot to find out what Manticore is and stop it. So how about it, Mitchell? Are you in?
Here he comes. Time to find out what we signed up for.
It's good to have you back in the fold. Wish we were under better circumstances.
We'll be up against our old teammates. People we trained with. Fought with.
I know this is difficult, but I need you to move past that. This is bigger than any of us. Team, we have the green light for Operation Lone Wolf. Thanks to intel from Mitchell, we know that Irons will be traveling to his private estate for a high-level meeting. I'll be leading the insertion team, and SEAL teams will be on standby for exfil. Irons is priority #1. We infiltrate his home, and we gather intel on his next move. Let's get it done. Knox, how's it going?
Almost done patching into the drone network. I'm in. The drone patrols are switching out. Clock is ticking.
Kingpin, we're at the front door.
Copy. You're clear to knock.
Ready hooks. Kingpin, we are proceeding to checkpoint 1.
Copy. We have you on the tracker.
Keep moving. Almost there. Irons' personal estate.
So this is what thousands of dead bodies will buy you.
I'll track down Irons. We need to be there when he meets with his contact. Alone on me. Let's move.
Mitchell, I'm activating your AR optics. Target tracking coming online. All right, now tag an asset. Optics check out. Syncing your HUD to the drone network. We can track anybody within 500 meters of the estate. All right, Mitchell. Get to the security center and patch me into their system. Don't move. Tango's on your left. Move into those bushes. Let's take care of that last guy. Wait until he's closer. He'll move quietly. Take him out. All right, Mitchell. The security center is in the back. Work your way around. Roger. Rendezvous in 10. There's a lot of activity. Hide! Drone incoming. Now. Watch out.
I'd still be waiting.
Good work. Get to the rooftop. Time to see if the print we got was worth the price. Uploading prints to your suit.
Welcome, David Hyder.
I'm in. Okay. I've got full control of their cameras. Good job. Get out of there. Drones are back online. Back to the roof. Hurry up, Mitchell. Cormac, we're all patched in.
Nice work. Mitchell, regroup with me at Iron's office.
Delta, checking in.
You got Overwatch.
Copy. Mitchell, proceed to the front yard. Shadows. It's not going to be easy getting across. Lots of options. I'll cover you best I can. Tangles to your left.
I know.
Don't shoot the drones.
Exactly. Something strange is going.
Heading there now, sir.
So far, so good, Mitchell. The office isn't much further. Careful, Mitchell. We've got a lot of activity in the driveway. Cormac will meet you on the balcony. Hostile below.
Good work getting here, Mitchell. Knox, we're inside. Have you found Irons?
Negative.
There's his desk. Get started. We're in. Let's see what we can find. Found something. Knox, we've got the meeting itinerary. It's in the hangar. Happening soon.
The hangar's sealed up tight. Not gonna be easy getting in.
Damn it. Knox, we have a situation. We've been locked out of the system.
I see it. They sent out a full alert. Patrols are headed your way. You gotta get out of there. There's a convoy incoming. Northwest entrance, ETA 30 seconds.
Mitchell, move it. You can't miss that convoy. That convoy's our ticket to the hangar. There's the convoy. Knox, we need to get into position. Hijack the intercom and stall the convoy.
Roger.
Mitchell, follow me. Wait for my signal.
Hello. State your name and all that happens.
Now.
Yes, hello. Ted Bot driving, and the passenger is Dr. Bellamy. Here to see
One
Mr.
moment.
Irons.
In position, Knox.
Okay, you're all clear. Mr. Irons is waiting. Have a good night.
Bellamy. Knox, run that name.
Already on it. Bellamy is an alias for Dr. Pierre Danois.
Arizona. I thought it was running in Annapolis City.
So did I.
Knox, all this too bad. I want to know what the hell that was.
Copy that.
Dr. Bellamy, there's been a security breach. What? What's going on? Please, sir. Mr. Irons is this way. It? Who is it? I'm sorry.
Now.
Procedure. We have our orders.
On me. Okay, Knox. I'm opening up the channel.
All right.
All non-essential personnel move to the lower level and check in with your MOD.
ID number and backing room cell matchup. There should be no problem.
We'll have a very serious problem if our intruders discover the contents of this container, Doctor.
We are moving as fast as we can. Manticore is thermally unstable. It's highly volatile.
Your concern for our safety is touching.
I will have failed to deliver on my promise if your goals are compromised by premature exposure.
Oh, don't worry, Denmal. Your money is already in the bank. We'll handle everything else from here on out.
Pre-flight check is in progress. Pre-flight check.
That cargo must be Mitchell. We need to find out where it's going. Mitchell, on me. Knox, we're going after the cargo.
Cormac, the cargo is loaded on the plane. You're not gonna make it.
An exfil team ready at Valley Point Delta. Move it, Mitchell! Let's go, Mitchell! The VTOL is about to take off! Drop him quick! Clear him out! We can reach him! Get your grapple ready! Go, go, go! Tracker! Ready, Mitchell! Detach!
We've got him, Kingpin. Okay, bring him home. Good work, team. Let's find out where that plane's heading.
Kingpin, it's a signal 2-3. Tracker has been successfully coupled with the target.
Copy that, 2-3. We've got Pandora in the crosshairs now. Projected destination is Rio Gallegos Air Base. If Irons is planning a strike anywhere in the hemisphere, this would represent an ideal staging point. Our only option is to intercept Pandora in international airspace and force a controlled landing. Coordinates for mid-air rendezvous to follow.
Roger that. I've got a team suiting up now.
It's a big step, Cormac. You'll be hitting Atlas directly. No more working from the shadows.
This is Sentinel 2-3 on final approach.
Copy all, Sentinel 2-3. Your primary objective is the cargo. All other assets are expendable.
Affirmative, Kingpin. We'll rendezvous with Guardian 5 at the drop point and secure the cargo. Sentinel 2-3 out. Activate mag grips. All right, Mitchell. Time to bring this bird down. Watch the wings. Use Use your mag grips to steady yourself. Set your charge. Device set. Activate on my mark. Mark. 10 seconds. Let me clear the blast. Range taking. Hang on. That was too close. Cargo in tow. Heading to the drop point.
Copy that, Sentinel-1. Guardian 5 is on the ground, ready to receive.
We have your signal, Sentinel 2-3. Drone guidance is on target for the drop point.
Kingpin, any response by Atlas?
We're tracking their orbital platform. No movement yet.
Keep us posted.
Central 2, secure the cargo.
Touching down on your position, Alona.
Deploying the hatch now.
What do we got?
The extraction team blew the back hatch and is securing the cargo.
All units be advised. We picked up an Atlas QRF on approach. Drop pods are inbound on your position.
Sentinel 2! Load the cargo onto Guardian 5 ASAP!
I'll give them that.
Contact!
Target down!
Push through to Guardian 5!
Man down! Man down! We're not gonna make it to Guardian 5!
We have to get to the cargo! Keep your eyes on the ground! Load up the cargo!
Contact! 12 o'clock!
Guardian 5! We got the cargo! Hold tight!
Never better.
Kingpin, do you copy?
Damn it. We're too deep. We need to find a way to the cargo.
Looks to be an opening through here.
Right then. Let's move. Lights.
It's getting colder.
Suit thermals are having a hard time keeping up.
Just some ice. We're clear.
Keep scanning.
Cold as hell down
Did you hear that?
here. No one's gonna survive long on
Hold your fire. Movement ahead.
No, sir. There's been no sign of the missing set.
Hold your shot.
Negative.
Group on the right's leaving.
Between the rest.
The other squads are
Follow
not
the
reported
others.
in. Our
Wait
signal
for 'em.
strength is getting worse the deeper we go.
Alona, you've got bottom right. I'll take left. Mitchell, take the two on the top.
I see an exit ahead. Keep moving. Watch out! Watch your fire!
I don't have a shot!
Reach out!
Mitchell! Blow the bridge!
We need a way back to the surface.
We can try and follow the water through here.
Doesn't look like we have a choice. I'll take lead. Mitchell behind me. Alona, cover our six.
To any Sentinel forces who are receiving this transmission, this is Guardian 5. We have 2 wounded and 1 dead. We require immediate exfil.
It's like an icebox down here.
Thermals can't keep up in this water.
Keep an eye on your temperature gauge.
Carter's right. We need an exit. I can see that ahead. We're gonna need to go under.
Hostiles dropping in! Keep pushing forward! Clear him out! Drop him quick!
Clear.
I see an exit ahead. Keep moving.
Guardian 5, Sentinel 2-3, how copy?
Sentinel 2-3, where the hell are you? We are under fire. Multiple KIAs requesting immediate hot exfil. Command has failed to respond.
It has to be the chopper.
Come on, we need to move. Watch your footing.
Winds are picking up.
Kingpin, this is Sentinel 2-3. Guardian 5 still at the cargo and we're closing on the location. Here's up. Contact ahead. Drones incoming. Use your EMPs! See again, Kingpin. Next.
Almost there.
Contact, dead ahead.
Damn it. They've got the cargo.
Kingpin, this is Signal 2-3. Guardian 5 is down and Atlas has the cargo. Moving to intercept.
Solid copy. Sending exfil to your position.
I'm moving down to draw them out. Pick off the stragglers, Aluna. Open fire when we're in position, Aluna. On your shot, Mitchell. Open fire! Move! We need that cargo!
Taking the shot! Look left! Mitchell! More of them near the cargo!
Take them down!
Taking the shot! Down, we're clear.
Get down here! We need to push through! We can't let that VTOL take off!
VTOL incoming!
Let's go! We need to get that cargo! Trust me.
Gideon?
Atlas 1, report.
This is Atlas 01. Juarez and Michael's at KIA.
What?
Why now, Gideon? You could have escaped from New Baghdad with us.
We'd all be none the wiser. There were just too many questions. I needed to find some answers for myself. Irons is planning a preemptive strike against the United States. He's been secretly developing a WMD, a bioweapon.
And we're supposed to follow you?
If he wanted to kill us, we'd already be dead.
Irons has betrayed everything I stood for. I want him in the ground the same as you. If you want to stop him, we need to get to that cargo now.
Okay. Then lead the way.
Mitchell, Cormac, grab those fingers and get out of sight. Atlas 2-1, I'm ready for pickup. Sentinel operatives have been dealt with.
Roger that, Gideon. You're lucky we were just about to leave without you.
Is the cargo secure?
Yes, sir. Secure and intact.
Get a target lock, but hold your fire until my signal.
Gideon, we've got multiple key switches. Are you sure you're alone down there?
Bring it down! Cormac, call in evac.
Evac's here! We're moving to your position! Jump, Mitchell! Kingpin! Cargo is secure!
Solid copy. Nice work out there.
We picked up a guest along the way. Bringing him in for debriefing. Cormac out.
This is Manticore, a biological agent designed to target specific genotypes. If your DNA signature isn't in the Atlas database, you're dead.
So, he can drop this in the middle of a battle. His troops live, ours die.
That's right. Contact with even a single spore is fatal. Chem suits are useless.
Is it operational?
Unknown. But because he produced this sample, he could already be manufacturing at an industrial scale.
If he is, we need to know the where and the how. It's the only way we bring Irons down.
Problem is, Atlas has dozens of sites capable of mass production. By the time we put the pieces...
Gideon has the location.
Are you sure he can be trusted?
This mission doesn't happen without him. What other choice do we have?
Target is a former lumber factory in Bulgaria. We'll converge on the rendezvous point and link up with Cormac and his team.
3 minutes to target!
You were right about Irons. Just took me a while to figure it out. Better late than never, right? Went for you, we'd still be stumbling around in the dark. Just like old times, huh?
Kingpin, this is Viper 5-3. We're hit. Atlas, EMP.
Exo's failing.
System dead. Cannot hold. Prepare for impact. Come on.
They're on us! Leg it! Don't let that sniper dial us in! Go, go, go! Run!
rebooting. Helo's circling around. Come on! Up here! Move it! Hold on! Come on! Exo's up. Cloak.
Chopper's moving off. We're good to go. Sync your visor to my signature. Move slow near hostiles. Don't let them hear you. Clone, don't move. Easy. Let's go. Watch your energy cells. Moving will drain them out. Patrol approaching. Take the one in front.
This is Vicar 7.
Slowly now.
6, over.
These are unsuppressed. Only fire as a last resort. Let's keep a lid on things. Kingpin, this is Sentinel 2-1. Our helo smoked in hard. We're in E&E mode, in need of immediate exfil.
Negative, Sentinel 2-1. Try to effect link up with Sentinel 2-3.
Copy. Fucking hell. Too much activity. Flank right. Hold up. Charging. Cormac and Knox should be at the RV by now. Let's move. Two in the vehicle. Plant a mute charge. We'll take them out quietly. Take out the passenger. Top job. Charge up. Okay, go. Convoy ahead. Hold up. Charge your cloak. This way. 5 ASTs approaching. Forget about shooting our way past this one. Grab some cover. Keep moving. Almost there. Seeker. Cloak's useless against it. Avoid the beam. Wait for the patrol to pass. Watch that beam. Okay, go.
Damn it, Mitchell. Here they come.
I see them to the north.
useless against it. Avoid the beam. Wait for the patrol to pass. Watch that beam. Okay, go. Wait. Okay, now. We're past. Keep moving. We're on approach.
Copy.
You good? We need an exfil sharpish. Had to drop a few of their guys. It's gonna be a riot when they discover the bodies.
Mission isn't over yet. Get up.
Mission was over before it began.
We're not leaving until we take a look at this place.
I don't see a fucking thing.
Knox, show them.
Sending you my feed. Chemical signature, boss. And lots of it.
They've got something to hide.
We lost the initiative. We should come back another day.
There is no other day.
This thing goes sideways. It's on you, my friend.
It's always been on me.
He's a hard bastard, I'll give him that. Let's get it done.
Holographic canopy.
Target building up ahead. 2 guards by the camera. Mitchell, pick a target. Wake up. Clear. This is our bridge point. Mitchell, get us in.
Two in the hallway.
Take them out.
Clear.
Kingpin, we've infiltrated the target building and are proceeding to the server room.
Roger that. We have you up on a strong ISR feed. Stay with the plan.
Roger. Hit the stairs.
Got you covered.
This is it. Mitchell, your lead.
Never mind.
Clear.
Get on that console.
Okay, boys. Rip the room. Drives, data packs, anything interesting. You know the drill.
Kingpin, commencing SSE. Uplink to follow.
Standing by to receive
That one,
package.
Grandpa. Those 2 over there. Bingo. We have the package. Transmitting.
Uplink confirmed.
All right. Burn it down.
Thermite out.
There's more of this place than bioweapons. This is gonna take Irons down. You good?
Package received. Good job. Proceed with second target.
Copy that. Proceeding to chemical facility.
On me.
2-3, be advised. We've got enemy packs swarming the target.
They just activated a sensor net. Our cloak is gonna be useless.
Okay. Stealth's no longer an option. Watch out for sensors. They'll scramble our exos. Go! down! Take left or right! Can't afford to get pinned down!
Sensors down. Contact below us.
We're here.
I've got trace toxins on these canisters. This is all Manicore.
Mitchell, plant the FRBs. Let's seal this up. Everyone out! Mitchell, hit it!
Kingpin. Manticore is secure. Ready for exfil.
Primary LZ is too hot. Sky's full of hostiles. We've established LZ Black 3 clicks to the southeast. We've ID'd a T-740 in the south hangar. That's your ride.
Understood. We're moving.
Keeps getting better.
Contact! door open!
Running a bypass. Cover me. I'm getting interference from that scrambler up there.
That's you, Mitchell! Get a jammer on that ditch! We'll cover! Mitchell! Plant the jammer!
Signal's clear. Should have this open in a minute.
More tangos moving in. Mitchell, get in! Cover knock!
Door's open. Let's move.
Mitchell, rally up! Vehicle hangers through here. Sweep the roof.
Clear.
This is all right. Knox, see if you can get it running.
Copy that.
T-740, still only a prototype. Can't be that different from the 600.
Powering it up.
Hands up! Who knows how to drive this thing?
Mitchell and I trained up on the 600s. Those thrusters are new.
Disengage. We're charged and fully armed.
Kingpin, the signal 2-3. En route to LZ Black. ETA 10 miles. Request you soften the LZ with fire.
Roger that, Sentinel 2-3. Bird is in an offset orbit. Standing by.
All right, everyone in.
All systems check green. All right, Mitchell. Just like in training.
Weapon systems online.
Move it out, Mitchell.
Through the gate!
They're onto us. Fire when ready. Use missiles against infantry. Infantry ahead of us. Armor approaching. Switch the floor. Hit him again. Tanks down.
Sentinel 2-3, I have a helo heading to a new LZ. ETA 2 minutes. Coordinates follow. Foxtrot Whiskey 0-53910.
Copy that. Coordinates confirmed.
Warbird, on our left. EMP the choppers.
Taking fire from the range.
Getting beaten up. Nice shot.
Trophy system at 75%.
That's right! Across the river!
Tank approaching.
LZ should be just over that ridge.
Got it. Warbird incoming.
coming in! Up the hill!
LZ's up ahead. EMP that warbird.
Trophy system at 50%.
Tanks down. Use your cannon on those tanks. Fire from the left. Got it. Fire again. Nice shot. Get ready to bail out.
This is it!
Everybody out! Move, move, move!
Falcon 2-2, coming in for a gun run.
That's our bird! Moving to PC posture!
Standing by to load passengers.
Load up! Load up! We're up! 4! We're up!
Confirmed. 4 packs on board. Hold on.
Shit! Should have scrapped it.
One step ahead of you, mate.
Nice work, soldier. Once we get this stuff decrypted, Atlas is history.
Extract complete. Heading home.
I am honored to be the first CEO of a private corporation to become a member of the United Nations Security Council. Unfortunately, my appearance today has been clouded by a flurry of speculation that my company is developing a weapon of mass destruction which would be capable of targeting specific ethnic groups. I want to address these allegations head on. Are we developing such a weapon? No, we are not. Because we've already developed it. But with all due respect, the United Nations is a relic from a different time when nations were unique in their ability to solve the world's problems. But that just isn't the case anymore. Primarily because you have outsourced the job to me. I have sent people to die in your wars. So I feel uniquely qualified to tell you, your wars don't work. Which is why my priorities have changed, from profits to policy. Because politicians don't know how to solve problems. But I do. So let's be clear. I am here to solve the world's problems. And I believe the world's problems begin with you.
So what the hell was that?
Couldn't tell you, mate. But it sounded an awful lot like Irons declaring war.
We took out his WMDs without Manticore. Atlas doesn't stand a chance.
Cormac, you need to see this.
Talk to me.
We cracked the encryption on the last set of uploads.
What am I looking at?
Potential targets. Irons had a fallback plan if Atlas was ever backed into a corner.
A preemptive strike. He's gonna try to knock us out before the fight has even begun.
Oh, a direct attack on the U.S.? Are we sure Irons is even up for that?
So what's the play? No way Atlas can hit them all at once.
San Francisco. The entire 3rd Fleet is in the bay. I need you two on the ground. Now.
Gideon, report in.
North side's all clear. Wait, what's he playing at?
What do you got?
He's rabbiting. Let's move.
Go, go, go!
White van with commercial plates just jumped the checkpoint.
We're in pursuit.
There could be anything inside that van.
Pursue but do not engage.
Punch it, Mitchell.
Vehicles just broke the checkpoint. They're heading your way.
How the hell did ISR miss us? Get around that tanker. Watch out!
All units, we have multiple Atlas vehicles converging on the bridge. I need an immediate 360 around the... Capehead, we have enemy targets on the bridge. Code red on all units.
Copy that. We're sending assets to assist.
You good? Cormac, our pitbull's out of action. Proceeding on foot.
Atlas vehicles are deploying soldiers. They're closing on your position.
We need these civilians off the bridge.
SFPD is on the scene.
Enemies behind the car door. Boosters incoming. 11 o'clock. Boosters! Mitchell, gauge your boosters. We need to get over this range.
Sentinel 01, I need a sit rep.
Caveman, we are engaged a large Atlas force on the bridge. We need to blockade any incoming ships.
Copy that. We're moving to intercept.
center of the span.
We're almost there. Blue approaching. What's your status?
Our pit bull's dead. Target van got past us.
Cormac, I need covering fire. Copy.
Negative. The van's the priority.
Follow. Friendly's up ahead. Watch your fire.
Got the van boxed in. 50 meters.
Moving to assist.
Get higher ground! We've got the driver!
Check that van, Mitchell.
Sentinel 01, the carrier is almost clear of the bridge.
Drones!
Take them out! Take them out!
Drones! Look out! Get back, everyone! Get back! Move! 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 Get off the bridge! Get off the bridge! Look out! It's giving way!
Mitchell, you alright, mate? Fucking bastards.
Broken and unreadable. We've got civilian enemy station transmitting in the blind.
Sentinel 01, request SITREP. What's happening out there? Acknowledge. Over. Major Cormac, we need a SITREP immediately. Confirm.
We got movement on TRP 3 and 5. Confirmed changes on those cargo ships. They're attacking the fleet. It'll be a massive...
At ease, Lieutenant! How many assets do I still have active in the area?
Scanning. Stand by. Connecting you now.
All Signal teams radio check.
Sentinel 2-2 radio check. Charlie Lima.
Sentinel 2-1, loud and clear.
So what the fuck are we supposed to do now?
Solid copy. Descend and hold position at the carrier. I'm en route.
Jesus.
Alice is trying to take control of the carrier's weapon systems. We need to get jammers on those rail guns and buy our technicians some time.
We've got enemy troops all over the carrier.
They're gonna try and take the ship's bridge. Let's move.
We won't let them get away with this. Contact, find the jack!
Cover!
Get to the railgun and plant the jammer!
jammer!
10 o'clock.
Mitchell! Plant the jammer!
Boost uppers incoming!
Jammer is set! One more to go! Two warbirds coming from the west!
Silent choppers inbound! Tangos are fast zipping in! That warbird has a bead on you! Take cover! That should slow them down.
Railguns are secured! We're heading to the bridge!
Full fast, Nippers! They're all over the goddamn place!
01, the carrier's weapon systems are coming back online.
Copy that!
Go! Go!
Kill your boosters. I don't need anyone breaking their neck. We need to get to the bridge. Son of a bitch. Power's out. Switch to night vision.
Contact!
Clear him out. This way!
Atlas has taken the bridge. Arclight security is being compromised. They bypassed our jammers.
Enemies by the containers.
We have to break through to the other side of the hangar deck!
Contact, 12 o'clock.
Fall sniffing on 12.
AST!
Enemies by the container.
We have to break through to the other side of the hangar deck!
Hostiles near the deck.
Enemies to the northwest. To the right. Enemies to the northeast.
Through the door!
Those cargo ships are tearing up the fleet. We just lost another boat.
We're almost at the bridge!
Up the stairs.
Lights out. Switch back to night vision.
Requesting authorization to engage Parklight. Security code Alpha Zulu Tango 997.
Authorization granted, Sentinel-1. Put the hurt on him, soldier. We have orders with another ship.
Copy that. Okay, linking in. I I need you to target for me, Mitchell. Get on that terminal. Mitchell, use the targeting computer. Target that cargo ship. Hold steady on the cargo ship, Mitchell. Cargo ship is down. Switching to the second ship. Hold that target.
Ships accounted for and destroyed. Good work, team.
Copy that, Kingpin.
Fucking hell. There's no turning back from this.
What happens next?
Next. Irons just murdered thousands of innocent people on U.S. soil. Next, we hunt them down. And we bury him.
The world is asking one question. Why did I attack the United States? The United States has had the world in a constant state of war for over 100 years. Time and again, we have seen the catastrophic results of this belligerent, militaristic policy. These wars haven't led to resolution or peace. These wars have only led to more wars. The United States has set the agenda because they wielded the biggest stick. Well, no more. This is not the beginning of a war. This is the end of all wars.
After San Francisco, the entire free world turned against Atlas. Irons entrenched himself at his headquarters in New Baghdad. All communications ceased. Both sides knew what was coming. Our mission was to fly in with the 37th Airborne during the initial shock and awe campaign. From there, we would break off and infiltrate the Atlas Command Center, taking out Irons. For Cormac, it was the end of a journey. He'd been waiting 5 years for this day.
Last minute change of plan. You'll be flanking around from the east and the north, covering blue team on their sortie over the target.
Yes, sir. Guess I've got the soft option.
There are no soft options on the table. I just don't want all my assets in play at once. We're only gonna have one shot at getting the bastard.
That's all we'll need.
I know it. Just stay alive. You're our star witness when we drag his ass in front of the Hague.
Looking forward to it.
All right, good luck.
There was nothing more to say. We all knew what had to be done. This was the beginning of the end. For one of us.
Sentinel 2-1, approaching APC Romeo Victor Nort at Angels 5.
Roger that. Maintain low-level flight from there to New Baghdad. Kingpin out.
Sentinel flight. Fence in. Engage anything that doesn't have a Sentinel beacon. Three bandits ahead. 12 o'clock low. Time to start bumping heads. That's 2.
Ambush bearing 315. I'm being painted.
Watch those tracers.
Thanks for the cover fire. You saved my tail.
Got one. More bandits coming over the ridge at 2 o'clock.
Target down.
You are clear to engage.
Target destroyed. Back ahead.
Stay below it. Use your blower to power past. Mitchell, watch that flash.
Phalanx drones ahead. Warbirds merging in at 12 o'clock.
Engage at will. ACP-4, heading to ACP-5.
Got one.
I'll take the right canyon.
Taking the left. Watch your 6, Mitchell. Drop ball ahead.
Watch the debris.
Watch your head, Mitchell. Target destroyed. Approaching hydroelectric dam.
Lock onto those hard points and hit them with your missiles. Right state. Watch out for the debris. Target down. Find it. Closing in on your 6, Mitchell. Watch your tail, Mitchell. Heavy debris. Evasive maneuver. Bravo. Crossing ACP-5.
12 o'clock. 4 bands. Range 6.
Target down.
Coming back around. 6 o'clock high.
Bravo 2. Getting closer. Use your guns.
Got one.
Target down.
Coming back around. 6 o'clock high.
Bravo 2. Getting closer. Use your guns.
5,000 miles to the right. I got this one. Got one.
Stay focused. We're almost through this.
Come on. This is Sentinel 01. Final approach to New Baghdad.
Copy, 01. Enemy air defense perimeter in 1.5 clicks.
Commencing drop sequence.
Autopilot engaged.
Pod deployment successful. 1,200 meters to target. Minimizing system power. Switching over to low detection.
Copy all, 01. Your squad is off the radar.
2-1, we're bearing 315 magnetic at Cherub Spore. Distance 2 nautical miles from the target. Over.
Connecting the heads up to the battlefield network.
Our main target is Atlas Command Center, where Irons is directing the war effort from deep inside. Multiple MD turrets have been placed as air defenses around the city. We need to take them out in order to reach the command center.
Distance to target 200 meters.
Switch off heads up and prepare for touchdown. Coming in hot.
Gonna be a rough landing.
Reverse thrusting. Up with Sergeant Davis.
We're trying to advance, but those enemy troops are tearing up our air support.
Copy all. We'll go high and see if we can get behind the enemy line.
Grid to suppress. Alpha Juliet 669301.
I need a copy. Hermes, this is a... Requesting immediate strike on target. How copy? Solid copy. Proceed with target Apollo. Mass grid 343261. West of Abdul Rahman Building. Alright. Grid 343261. Sending some ordnance your way, guys. Apollo 2, ordnance in the air. Hermes, this is Apollo 2 requesting immediate strike on target. How copy? Solid copy. Proceed with target Apollo. Map grid 343261. West of Abdul Rahman Building. Alright. Grid 343261. Sending some ordnance your way, guys. Apollo 2, ordnance is in the air. Poseidon 3, this is Athena 4. Stand by for sit rep. Over. Athena 4, this is Poseidon 3. Stand. Over.
There's the target, Bill. Dead ahead.
How copy?
Davis, we're advancing on the target building now.
Copy all. 2 more squads your way.
Command, Sentinel 2-1 actual. We're rerouting to assist the 95th in breaking the enemy line. Go! Get to the target building! The pilot!
I'm on board! Mayday! Mayday! Get out of there, bitch! It's going down! Get on point! We need to be turning down now!
We've got to take out those turrets!
Mitchell, where are you going? Target building is this way!
Davis, we're in position at the target building. Moving to eliminate turrets.
Hard copy. Mitchell, get on point! We need these turrets down now! 2-1, we're getting torn apart down here. We need those turrets neutralized. Mitchell, where are you going? Target building is this way!
Move! We need those turrets down now!
Solid copy, Poseidon. Target is west of the Al-Shadi Financial Building. Multiple ASTs and 3 armor. Copy, Area 2, we've got you. Target confirmed.
Turret down, good work. Let's hit the rest.
Eyes on it! 3rd floor of the target building. I see it. We got another active turret. Southwest side. Let's hit it! 2-1, we're getting torn apart down here. We need turret down! I see it. Southwest corner of the target building. 2nd floor.
Area 1, hard copy. This is Nemesis Actual. We have positional data at our current mark. Go ahead, Nemesis.
Grid to suppress. Alpha Juliet 69301.
We need support at street level. We're getting shredded by AFC units. They're coming from all directions.
We've got multiple AFCs joining me on the ground force.
Fine. Let's sort these bastards and get to Irons.
Over.
Clear out those ASTs. We need to push through to Irons. Keep advancing to the operations center.
Keep moving up. Secure those tanks. We've got multiple enemy contacts near the large glass building.
We've got them on the run. The LC is in sight.
Keep moving up and take care of those tanks.
Press Alpha Juliet.
Edwards, heavy armor ahead!
Grab cover. Those tanks will chew us apart in the open.
Gideon, give me cover fire. Weapon cache dead ahead.
Mitchell, you're with us. Grab those stingers while we cover you. Go!
Mitchell, I'm covering you! Grab that stinger!
Area 1, hard copy.
Mitchell, grab a stinger before those tanks overrun us.
running!
Notch is down. I need immediate medevac on my location.
No, it's Manticore. We gotta pull back. Get everyone out!
Why aren't we affected?
Irons engineered it to be harmless to his own troops. The three of us must have been inoculated. Return fire!
Citizens of New Baghdad, hold strong. Victory is within our grasp. Look around you, and you will see our enemies fall one by one. Each and every one of you can be agents of change. Yes, we will suffer losses. We will suffer setbacks. But make no mistake, we will win. The security that you desire, the security that you deserve, is within our grasp. But it can only be claimed if you are willing to fight for it. Fight for it.
I've cheated death many times. Got right up close to it. It was never something I welcomed, but with it comes serenity, a clarity that you'd never expect. You experience the present as the inevitable destination of every step you've taken towards it. And in that same moment, you see a different path stretch out in front of you, the path you could have taken at the first step. We are all on this road together. The good men who fight for wrong causes, and the corrupt men who cloak themselves in righteousness. Each one of them convinced they are on the side of the angels. But every journey has an end, and death can only be cheated for so long. We had thrown everything we had at Atlas and come up short. Now it was time to pay the price.
Stay alert. Any detail could make the difference.
What is this place?
Used to be a research lab. Looks like Irons modified it since.
Research for what?
Medical advancements, something like that. Doesn't matter. It's a prison now. This is it. Only way we survive this is by keeping our heads. Wait for an opportunity.
Everyone off the truck, now! Come on, get him off the truck. That's all of them. Pen coming open. C2, get him going. Into the cage. The rest of you, behind the red line. Pen filling up. Past the line. 4 going down to 0. Get the cage. Pen closing up.
How'd you end up here?
Our air support was wiped out when Manticore hit. I was outside the blast radius, but our squad was surrounded and outgunned.
Is there a rescue force coming for us?
Downtown is contaminated. We've put out the city entirely. I don't think anybody's coming.
Pen coming open. All right, let's go, guys. Out of the pen. Out of the pen now. Move it. Here. Now. Get over here. Let's go. Start walking. All right, in line. Come on, this way. What are you looking at? More coming in. Roger that. C-block! Up! Stop looking! All right, people through here, let's pick it up! Clear! C-block locking down! Get moving! We got incoming at these six. In line!
That's far enough.
Get him on the floor.
Open the chute.
Open.
Wires out.
Clear.
Hook him up. Go. I said down.
Have a nice day.
We got 4 in the chute.
Get away from me.
Trapping gas.
I wanted to meet the man whose mission it was to kill me.
Our mission was to stop you. But if that meant killing you, I don't think anybody'd be too troubled.
Failure is not something we tolerate here at Atlas, so I'm disturbed that 3 of my best contractors have failed so miserably. But that's the way it has to be. The wheat from the chaff, the strong from the weak. The ancient Spartans knew the true meaning of warfare. But that truth has been lost to us for 2 millennia.
What of your son, Will? What was he? Wheat or chaff?
Will was the victim of the misguided policies of the United States government.
Will died fighting for what he believed in.
Of course, the tragedy is, dying for what you believe in doesn't make it true. You're not young, but you are strong, Cormac. So I give you 20 minutes to bleed out. Time enough to consider whether it was all worth it. And you. The prodigal son returns. I believed in you. I gave you a second chance. You're nothing like Will.
Crew to Medical Bay 3. 4 subjects for immediate disposal.
Get him out of there.
Can you walk?
Stop, Irons. I'm done.
Shut it. We're leaving. All of us.
I've got him.
Right, follow me. Stay quiet.
Hold on, I'm coming.
You look like his size. Grab his exosuit and sidearm. Here. With only one wing, you won't be reloading. So make every shot count, and pick up new kit when you're empty. Ready? This looks like surface access. Ilona, this way. Mitchell, get on that console and get the door open. Hurry up!
Drop your weapon! Get down on the floor!
You will open fire! Mitchell,
Get
stay
down.
there! Drop him!
What happened?
Door's locked. Stand back. Damn! Try to get topside. We'll find another way.
Mitchell, let's move.
Contact!
Find her Ilona. She'll secure topside evac. Let's not keep her waiting. Manticore strikes. He's launching missiles. Baghdad was just the beginning. Washington, New York, Los Angeles. Military targets all over the country. Launches in less than 2 hours. Fuck me. Stay calm. Shut up. Ilona! Ilona, do you read me? Shit. Come on. Door's locked. See if you can...
Sequencing. Cleared.
So this is Irons' vision for the future. He's insane. I'll be damned if we let him get away with this.
Out of the way! Move! Thanks for the save. Out of the way! Move!
your 6. We're gonna make it. Weapon at your 9.
Okay, I see him.
Make it. Flash out! Take cover! Contact! 2 o'clock! Weapon in your 12! Check your ammo! Thanks for the save. Pistol in your 6. You've got to keep moving. On the fucking ground!
Hey, take it easy! That's...
Down! Down!
Oh my god!
You, don't you fucking move!
Get back or I'll shoot!
Come on, get the door! Where is Manticore launching from? Where?
The Atlas Command Center, in the city!
The hatch, let's go! The hell are we? That doesn't sound... Not good! We need a way out! Look! A vent under this car! Mitchell, help me! We've got to move this car! Come on, push! Through here. Move it! Come on, mate! Shit! Mitchell! Gotcha! That was close. Sunlight! We're almost out! We need to alert command about the Manticore launch!
Gideon, it's Alona. I've secured a vehicle for exfil. RV at the north wall.
Good work. We're en route.
Hurry! Cormac isn't doing well.
Through here! Other side of this door will be a fight. But Hilo, that's our ride! Got your back. Contact! 2 o'clock! Good on ammo?
They're attacking from the south!
What the hell is this? There's enough Manticore here to hit every major military base in the world. We need to find Alona and Cormac. Let's move. Ready? Let's go! Move! Push to the chopper! Any station, it's a Sentinel 2-1 in the blind. You copy?
2-1, this is Kingpin. We copy all. Thought we lost you, soldier.
Irons is planning a biological strike against major bases in the next 2 hours.
Understood. We're tracking your position. Sending air assets to a
Kingpin, you copy? Hold on! On your feet. Watch it. Still looks functional. Hit the manual punch-out. Over here, Mitchell.
Pilot detected. Initiating neural connection. Neural passing error. Left arm. Repassing.
Smash through that wall. I'll hang back. You push forward and clear the way out.
Calibrating weapon systems. All weapon systems online. Main gun overheated. Please wait. Main gun overheated. Please wait. Main gun ready. Rocket ready.
Tango's in the building. Tango out. Bust through the wall.
Main gun overheating. Cooldown procedure initiated. Main gun ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready.
Head towards that warehouse up ahead.
Swarm missiles ready. Warning. Hull integrity compromised.
Lock on and break them out.
Swarm missiles ready. Enemy not detected. Rocket ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Warning. Hull integrity compromised.
Watch the Tango. Lock on and break them out.
Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Enemy not detected. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Enemy map detected. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready.
We're approaching the north wall. What's your position?
Just get through the main gate. We'll find you.
Swarm missiles ready.
Flash the gate out here. Break the lock. Lift that gate and hold it until I'm under.
Enemy map detected. Hull integrity compromised. Ejection sequence interrupted.
There they are.
Get in!
Cormac?
He's in the back. I'll help him. Just drive!
Let's pray we're not too late.
Come on. Come on. Stay with me. We're almost there.
Almost there. Almost there. It's not much further. Don't stop. Don't.
Come on. Cormac!
So what now?
Now we finish this thing. We're the only ones who can stop Irons from launching Manticore.
It's 3 of us. Against an army. It's suicide.
You're right. But it's what he would have done.
Okay.
You got any ideas?
Just one.
It was a plan only Gideon could have come up with. A frontal assault on Iron's stronghold using the 2 mech suits we found back at the base. Drones would fly us in. After that, we'd be on our own.
Sentinel 2-1, we're still detecting high levels of contamination in the city. We will not be able to get ground forces to assist you. Over.
Copy that, Kingpin.
Enemy forces are closing on your position.
I see him. Mitchell, weapons free. Light him up.
Swarm
Order's clear. Get ready to drop.
Swarm missiles ready.
This is it! Attack now!
Kingpin, we're subsurface, approaching the breach point.
2-1, be advised. We will be forced to strike the command center if you are unable to stop the launch. We'll risk further Manticore contamination, but it will be our only option. If you don't think you can stop it, get the hell out of there.
Copy that. Breach point is up ahead. Let's move.
Gideon, thermal readings are spiking inside the command center. They're going to launch soon.
We'll make it.
Mitchell, on me. Ilona, we're inside.
You should be right next to the launch pad.
Security breach in the silo. All units converge on Sector 4 immediately.
Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Main gun ready.
Unauthorized personnel in Sector 4. Repeat, unauthorized personnel in Sector 4.
Contact!
Security breach in the silo. All units converge on Sector 4 immediately.
Swarm missiles ready.
Unauthorized personnel in Sector 4. Repeat, unauthorized personnel in Sector 4. Security breach in the silo. All units converge on Sector 4 immediately. Unauthorized personnel in Sector 4. Repeat, unauthorized personnel in Sector 4.
Ilona, missile shielded. We need another access point.
Head down. You'll have to use the exhaust vent on the bottom floor.
Missiles ready.
Understand.
Rocket
Keep
ready.
moving forward.
Swarm missiles ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready.
They're going to launch. Go, go.
Swarm missiles ready. Swarm missiles ready.
Launch in T-minus 4 minutes.
Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready.
loading in progress.
Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready.
Launch.
AST's ahead. Target them first.
Main gun overheating. Cooldown procedure initiated.
Cargo loading complete.
Main gun ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles reloading. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready.
Launch in T-minus 2 minutes.
Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready.
Stage 3 boosters check complete.
Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready.
There's an access point to the exhaust vents up ahead. I'm sending you the position.
Got it. Keep pushing forward.
Launch in T-minus 1 minute.
Come on. Come on. Stay with me. We're almost there.
Almost there. Almost there. It's not much further. Don't stop. Don't.
Come on.
There's an access point to the exhaust vents up ahead. I'm sending you the position.
Got it. Keep pushing forward.
Launch in T-minus 1 minute.
Clear's the hatch. Mitchell, over here.
Mitchell, hang on. We stopped it. We stopped the launch. I'm gonna get you out of here. Stay with me.
Contact!
Gotta keep moving. Stay with me.
Sentinel 2-1. City defenses are breaking. Atlas troops are collapsing. We need to know the status of that launch.
Copy that, Kingpin. The launch has been aborted. Repeat, launch is aborted. You copy? Kingpin, come in! Ilona, are you receiving?
Damn it. Cut off. We need to move. They're gonna hit this building any minute. I'm setting you down. I need you to try and walk, Mitchell. Need to find some light.
Hello, Mitchell. Don't you fucking move. I could ask the same of you.
You're hacking into our exos! Come on, ammo!
You rely too much on those things.
City is falling. It's over.
What I have started won't end with me. It's bigger than me, and it's certainly bigger than you. You think I'm a monster? That's only because you don't have the conviction to do what's necessary.
Necessary? The attack on America, unleashing Manticore, killing thousands of innocent people?
I'm saving the world from itself. When there's no one left to challenge Atlas, there will be no more wars. There had to be sacrifices along the way.
Yeah. Twisted fucks throughout history have used the same argument. I don't know who stopped the launch. They'll bring this entire building down on top of you!
I could have killed you in the prison camp. I could kill you now. But I won't. I'm not a monster.
Mitchell, try to hit the release on your exo. Now mine. It's not working. There's no time. If he gets away, this will all have been for nothing. Go. Now!
Don't let Irons get away! Hurry, Mitchell! Keep going! Don't let Irons get away! Hurry, Mitchell! Keep going!
Mitchell, pull me up. I'm not letting go. You've got to pull me up. Mitchell, there's only two choices. You either pull me up, or this whole building goes down and we go down with it.
Mitchell! What are you doing? Mitchell! I gave you that arm! Mitchell! I gave you a second chance! I've got you, mate. I've got you.
It was only gonna end one way for him.
Irons gave me a second chance. And I gave it back. He thought he could solve the world's problems. If he did have the answer, he took it with him to the grave. But he was right about one thing. This wasn't the end. It was just the beginning.
No father should have to lose his son. It goes against the natural order of things. Without our sons, we have no future. I've spent my life fighting stupidity and cowardice for a better world, where good people can prosper and thrive without fear. I know the cost. I see it every day, and I accept it. But I can't accept this. Will's tragedy can't be for nothing. I'll make sure of that. This is not where it ends. This is where it begins. I checked in on Mitchell today. Gideon's kicking his ass, but he'll get there. He's got a good head on his shoulders, and that same determination that Will had. I can see why they were close. The Marines, in their infinite wisdom, deemed him unfit for duty. Can't fight with one arm. Never tell a soldier what he can't do. If anyone deserves a second chance, it's guys like Mitchell. Give me an army of men like him, and there's nothing Atlas can't do. Lagos. If there were a better example of government ineptitude, I haven't seen it. The KVA walked in like they owned the place, like it was their right to take whatever they wanted. Helpless, the officials come to me. They came shocked that a few well-armed men can bring a nation so great, so powerful, to its knees. What sort of men are they? They ask. I tell them they are simply men who are willing to do whatever it takes to achieve their goals, without emotion, without bias. And once you understand this most basic of facts, you have everything you need. Above-ground nuclear power facilities have been a tactical hazard since their inception. In 2048, Atlas submitted a lengthy report to the Defense Department on the security risks. I guess they didn't like the findings, because they buried the report. I think they gave us the security contract just to shut us up. But that's not why I accepted the job. I took the contract because Atlas would give the taxpayer the best return on their buck. We spent millions on concrete reinforcements. We build anti-aircraft defenses, but our greatest achievement? Eliminating human error. You can build your defenses as strong as you like, but the human race is the weakest link in any system. When an attack does come, and I have no doubt it will, then mark my words, it will be because someone has left the door unlocked. You can't protect what you can't control. Leaders lead. Success or failure comes down to the choices we make. Capturing Dr. Danois and bringing him to justice would be a decisive step forward in the hunt for Hades, but what purpose does it serve to prosecute this man for his crimes if we can use him to prevent future crimes against humanity? Hundreds, maybe thousands, have been killed by this man's experiments, but what if the results could one day benefit humanity and save lives? Is it wrong to put that knowledge to use, regardless of how it was obtained? It's only right that we respect the dead. What better way to honor them than give meaning to their demise? Scientific data exists outside any moral framework. It's a resource that can be exploited for good or bad. The choice is ours. But to choose to do nothing with it is no choice at all. It is to accept that innocent people died for nothing. A mission of this scale is a serious endeavor in the best of circumstances. Operating in the middle of a busy tourist destination is, without doubt, extremely risky. But the risk is the key to our success. Hades has gambled on our humanity. No government can survive the public outcry if hundreds of innocent tourists are killed in a botched mission. Hades knows this. But we're not the government, and our power does not come from popular mandate. The government could have stopped us, the United Nations could have stopped us, but they didn't. Why? Because they think I've stepped into my own trap. They've seen what Atlas can do, and they know how powerful Atlas has become. They're afraid, more afraid of me than they are of Hades. And with the KVA on the run, who is left to disrupt their status quo? They look at us, and instead of seeing our success, they see a threat. Someone too powerful to control, too powerful to stop. And so they've gambled on our failure, and they're right to be afraid. Failure is not an option for us. As long as we deliver Hades' head on a stick, no one will want to stop us. They'll want to follow us. If you want to sell people on your vision, show them. They call this part of the world the cradle of civilization. For 10,000 years, it was the center of trade and culture, home to kings, caliphates, despots, and dictators. The first images of war I ever saw came from this place. 2 wars in 2 decades with nothing much to show for it. I saw how wars quickly became quagmires, if not prosecuted effectively. If ever there was somewhere that represented the utter failure of governance, Baghdad was it. While our leaders left this place to its fate, I took this as an opportunity to seize our destiny. 50 years of rot, and we rebuild it in 5. Now, New Baghdad is more than just a thriving city. It's a symbol of what's to come.
Everybody thinks their ideas are right. That's why the people you call terrorists call themselves freedom fighters. The fundamentalists think they're right, the capitalists think they're right, the communists think they're right. And no one will ever convince anyone of anything. And all these honorable men lecturing the world from the floors of congresses and parliaments whose time has long since passed refuse to admit, publicly at least, ideas don't determine who's right. Power determines who's right. And I have the power, so I'm right.
On days like these, it's hard to remember what progress looks like. Billions of dollars, years of research. The human body is not a machine that we can simply rebuild. Tissue damage takes time to heal. Cells take time to grow. We are mortal creatures, and time is never our friend. We've successfully accelerated the growth process, but the cells are unable to sustain themselves after a certain period. Nevertheless, Danois continues to be a valuable asset. Without Danois, Manticore would have died at the developmental stage. Disloyalty? There is no greater crime. There is no punishment harsh enough. They must have recruited Mitchell. I saw something in him, something you rarely see in a man. A leader. Something of myself, maybe. A man who can follow blindly, yet still think for himself. Will had to strike out on his own. Disloyal? I used to think so. But maybe I was wrong. I like to think Will would have come back into the fold, given time. In order for a butterfly to be born, a caterpillar must die. At a certain point, imaginal cells are triggered in the caterpillar's DNA. And these cells remain dormant, but once activated, they suddenly behave like a cancer, aggressively attacking the healthy cells. The cancerous cells grow, and the caterpillar is eventually destroyed, but the cancerous cells become the basis of new life form, a butterfly. And so, the cycle continues. So cruel, yet so beautiful. Our greatest advances can equally lead to our destruction. Manticore is the fork in the road. One path leads to death, a weapon more powerful than anything before it, and the other to life, the regeneration of human cells, the conquest of death itself, immortality. You can turn anything into a weapon. It just takes imagination. Some of the most successful military campaigns succeeded simply because no one ever imagined it was possible. If you're planning to take out the most powerful naval force on the planet, forget about doing it in the open water. Strike from the depths of the ocean, or strike before it's even had a chance to leave port. By collapsing the bridge on the fleet, I will accomplish two things. The first is strategic, disabling the U.S. Third Fleet. The second, symbolic. For a century, the Golden Gate Bridge has stood for U.S. technological innovation and might. Destroy a powerful symbol of strength, and you turn it into an even more powerful symbol of weakness. Make an adversary feel weak, and they will become weak. A cowardly act of terrorism? Who the hell are they kidding? I went up against the largest naval fleet to ever sail the oceans with a small company of highly skilled and highly motivated special operatives, and won! They can spin it 1,000 different ways, but the images speak for themselves. Cowardly? No. I stand by my actions. Terrorism? Most certainly. If your actions do not inspire fear and terror in the hearts of your adversary, then you have no business waging war. The attack came as I predicted it would. In forcing them to react, they reacted foolishly because they are powerless to respond in any other way. An affront to their power is an affront to their very existence, but their show of strength, might, and resolve will merely expose their complete impotence. Power? They have no real power. They have propaganda. They have resources. They have committees and budgets, votes and vetoes, propositions and tabled amendments, all useless. Tomorrow, if we wake up at all, we will wake up to a new dawn, and that's when the real work begins. This moment has been years in the making. Billions of dollars, the years of research, the setbacks and scientific breakthroughs. Many doubted that this day would come, but it has arrived. The genie is out of the bottle. Manticore exceeded all expectations and performed beautifully. Even now, having seen it with my own eyes, it feels like a miracle. I walked completely untouched as hundreds of enemy combatants lay dying all around me, struck down on the battlefield where they fought. Every man has a unique DNA, a code that is his and his alone, just as each man's destiny is his and his alone. Whoever controls Manticore controls that destiny of mankind. Nothing and nobody can stand in our way. The enemy is at our gate, but we will never let them win. What I've started will continue, whether I'm here to see it or not. I'm merely an agent for change, guiding us toward our shared destiny. Our children will live to see the end of terror, of famine, of oppression and brutality. A world where all necessities will be provided. A world free from the tyranny of government, of artificial differences and false beliefs. A world united under one flag.
Democracy? Democracy. Democracy isn't what these people need. Hell, it's not even what they want. America's been running around the globe trying to install democracies in nation after nation for a century, and it hasn't worked one time. Now, why do you think that is? Because these countries don't have the most basic building blocks necessary to support a democracy. Little things like we ought to be tolerant of those who disagree with us, or we ought to be tolerant of those who worship a different god than us, or that a journalist ought to be able to disagree with a fucking president. And you think you can walk into this country based on fundamentalist religious principles, drop a couple of bombs, topple a dictator, and start a democracy? Give me a break. People don't want freedom. They want rules, boundaries, protections from invaders and from themselves. People need a leader who can both provide the constraints and the support to keep chaos at bay. And you give them that, and they'll follow. And that's where I come in.